Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Is that okay, I think we're live? I think we're live. Okay. Hey guys, it's Bumper. Hope you're having a great day today, and if not, hopefully I can make things a little bit brighter. And welcome to my Genshin Impact live stream. If someone who's here, Petra, hello, good to see you. I would like to confirm, is the sound okay? Because I have had to do a lot of changes to my setup in the past week. You would not believe the stuff that I've had to go through. Long story short, I can't wear headphones anymore. Because apparently when your wisdom teeth are coming in, it can cause pain to wear headphones. So yeah, I've had to switch over to using earbuds, and because of that, I do not have an independent sound changer that doesn't mess with what you guys are hearing, because that's the advantage of having headphones. And so I had to turn stuff down so it's comfortable for me, but turn it up so it's comfortable for you guys. And oh, good lord, that balancing gave me a headache the other day with how complex it was. But yeah, luckily I think, Ink, if you say it's good, I think it's probably good. But anyway, today we are going to be having some fun, because today we're going to be pulling for Kazuha. And depending on if we get him or not, if we do, we'll be playing for Zhongli's quest, because I will need his boss materials, the boss materials for Kazuha, and they are locked behind Zhongli's quests, which I have not done yet, so I need to do that if I get him. And so, might as well tie it into one live stream. But if I don't, we will finally complete the Perilous Trail quest, the Interlude quest, because I have not done that either. The two biggest things that I have not done in this game, thankfully they're technically optional, but at the same time, I still need to do them, so this will give me a reason to do them, either way. So, I am actually waiting for someone else to show up, because we usually, if you're a regular on the channel, you know we've got Lau, who shows up usually for my polls, and he said he would at least be able to show up today, from what he messaged me. Since I was able to reschedule the stream for today. And while we're waiting, might as well get a few extra Prima Gems, do our dailies. But hopefully you guys are going to be enjoying the stream, having some good times, having some fun. Hopefully y'all are having a good day. Today was not a bad day for me so far. I had to write up a bunch of stories for work. But other than having to annoy myself by writing a dumb story about pickleball, for some random reason for our news station, work went pretty well today. And, Petra, I would join you, but something EU server. They need to change that. Overwatch is literally able to, with how much of a hot mess Overwatch is with some of their things. They still can figure out a way to have different servers be able to interact with each other. Yet Genshin Impact can't? Really? Yeah, they need to fix that, but yeah, I had to write a story on pickleball. But other than that, today's going good. Definitely better than yesterday, where thunderstorms were happening all across the area where I live in, on and off. And I did not want my computer deep fried. Yes, the stream was technically planned for yesterday, but I did not want my computer deep fried, so I was just like, nope, we're moving it today. And thankfully, it worked out. But either way, yeah, I've had to deal with deep fried computers before, and I'd prefer not to have to deal with it again, and I always forget how bad earbuds make it sound like you are inside a cave. Hopefully the battle combat sound is not too loud. If I need to, I will turn it down. But I think it's good. I think it's probably not too loud. It's not too loud for me, so it probably shouldn't be too loud for you guys. What in the bloody heck is pickleball? Okay, long story short, it's a combination of badminton, ping pong, and tennis. It's basically, you use paddle, but with like a regular tennis ball, I think? I think that's the point of it. I didn't look up all the rules. I had to look up just a little bit to write a story about it, because apparently it's been growing in the area, apparently, that I report for, and it's just like, really? You want me to just write a random story about that, oh yeah, more people are playing pickleball, and there's a court that just so happens to be around the area. Yay. And of course, they're just this, like, a thing that they gave me to write it off of has little to no statistics about the area, so it's just like, okay, I'm having to write stuff about the United States, but we're a local station. We don't cover U.S. crud. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I hate when that happens. Where in the world am I going? Over here? Where are we going? Where is this? Where's this quest? Okay, I see the little thing now. I need to go up there. Okay, on the map. These things always get me turned around 20 times. But by the way, Petra, I think it's hilarious that you were asking if it was football with a pickle. That would be disgusting to kick around a pickle. At least to me, I think that's a gross idea. It might be humorous to watch, but at the same time it would be I get me looking. Who, what, when, where, why, how. This is a daily quest and I want my primo gems. Okay, apparently the character was not here. Where are we going? Good lord, some of these daily quests can sometimes be a little wonky. Like, I've never had to do this one before, but, like, have you guys had to do the, what's it called? The, whack-a-mole mushroom thing. It's so weird. Like, why are we playing whack-a-mole with mushrooms? Or why are we just randomly bouncing on mushrooms? I don't know why, but I have such bad luck with if the game just saying, you didn't actually bounce on the mushroom, you gotta start over. Or those quests. I do not know why that happens, but it does. A lot to me. And it's just like, gosh darn it, I jumped on the mushroom. You're making my life more complex, game. Stop it. Let's see, where are the rest of the daily quests? Okay, one over here. LNZ, let's go. Look, man, I thought it's something along the lines of cheese rolling or whatever it's called. Where you just roll a wheel of cheese up a hill. I feel like I've heard of that. It's not exactly something that's much in America, at least, but it is a thing, I think. And yeah, I guess I can see that now that you mention it. But I don't really think a pickle would be the best object to throw or roll or... Oh yeah, control a pickle going up or down a hill or whatever. The doohickey, I don't know. I always forget how fun having conversations with people on these streams are until I get someone to actually join one of my streams and we're... Okay, there. Thank you. I love the music in this game. It's so good. You guys might not be able to hear it because I have music turned down. Because some of the places' music is extremely loud, like Port Ormos. The leveling on that is horrible for some reason. It is such loud music for no reason. But I love the music in this game. It's so good. So relaxing. I never mind whenever I leave it open in the background of this game and just start doing something. It's just like, oh my gosh, so relaxing. I never have been able to find where that Dendrooculi is. I've tried going up, I've tried going down, I've tried going every direction I could think of, and I cannot find it. Like, seriously. I don't I don't get why I can't find the one on my map right now. Oh, and look, here it is. I just talked about a minute ago. Oh, wait, no, it's not Whack-A-Mole. It's Whack-A-Weasel. It's like the cup game with weasels. Hello, buddy. Sorry I had to smack you. But I gotta get Primo Gems for Kazuha. There we go. Bye, buddy. I thought that was the Whack-A mushroom thing, but I guess not. Where is the... Oh, did we already do 4 daily commissions? I guess we did. For some reason, I thought we only did 3. Well, time to go this direction. Wait, you think you got that? Do you mean the Dendroculi? I don't know why, but I just keep on, is there a spot behind the gate? Maybe I could go look there in a second. Or later, one of the two. But, hopefully my friend Lao's gonna show up soon, because I don't wanna do the tradition without him, but at the same time, I don't wanna wait like an hour to stream, because it's already pretty late for me streaming. Like, I didn't want to start any later than 5, because as either of the quests that I want to do is going to take like 3 to 4 hours total, and that's going to mean I'm probably going to be still streaming at 9 o'clock my time. Might as well grab my expedition rewards while I'm here so that I don't forget. Because I am very forgetful. My brain forget. Sorry, my brain is derpy today. Got up a little too early this morning to actually have normal thoughts. Any Primo Gems, perhaps? Primo Gems? No, ley line overflow. I'll do that later, thank you very much. But not right now. Besides, I don't even think I have all my resin. But... I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on, guys. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go to be right back thing, but I'm gonna log into my account that I chat with my friend with. My friend Lao, so that I can see, just to make sure that he didn't say, sorry, can't actually make it. Hope you do well. Game.
Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Can you open?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, log in. I hit enter. There's so much noise going on in the background. And it looks like I did not get any messages saying that they will not be here, so...
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling.
Oh, hi, Charles! Oh, it's nice to see you here, good sir. It has been a while. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Good. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so... I guess I could wait like another... like... 5 minutes. I had an idea of a way to get Primo Gems, because my teams have gotten better, and fun fact, I never did the Spiral Abyss until last night, and you guys would be shocked, because as I've only got 1 team built, not 2. One of them is really crud, yet somehow I managed to excuse me. I managed to 9-star floor 9. Like, I hadn't even made it 2 of those repeatable floors. I was stuck on floor 8. I couldn't make it past that. But I was able to get 600 extra Primo Gems from floor 7 and 8. And then, look at that. I was able to get, well, I won't show you, but, oh, yes, it will. Oh, but I got all the Primo Gems from floor 9, which I am proud of myself for, but I have enough characters, but I I want to try seeing if I can get all the way through floor 10, because I was not able to complete it. I got stuck on a chamber 3 part 2 because those Sinsen mages eviscerated my shield. Well, it was so crazy. Charles, you pulled for Kazuha? Kazuha? Yeah, Canadian A for her. And you now got more 5 character 5 stars. Ours, nice. So you got Kazuha. That's good. He's a good boy. Kazuha is a good boy and a good character. Good character to have, which is why I'm pulling for him today. But we're gonna try and get maybe just a little extra primogems. And so, what else? Did you get another character, Charles? But while you're responding, I shall get set up, and my failure was putting my dream team, that is the A team, on the first half. And because the bosses are on the second half. All the boss-like enemies are on the second half. And that eviscerated my teams. So, let's put some good characters over here and... yeah, do that. And then my team that I was using was Diona. If this was an oddly weird team that worked well, even though I don't even really have them that well built, somehow saved me to get a bunch of primogems. But Diona, who else was it? Diluc, Jean, and Xingqiu. That's who it was. But let's try this. Let's see if this will work. And you first pull old Ayaka, Yae Miko, and you've got Mona, Chi-Chi, and Kazuha. Good for you. Good for you, Charles. And you did not get Kusanali because you lost 50-50 of pity. Aw, man, I know that hurts. Instead, you'll casual gacha on Fossilore instead. At Orclea for the better. I'm just gonna warn you, test out Clee and see if you like her before you pull for her, because her normal attacks, which is her main thing, she's a main DPS pretty much. Her normal attacks are extremely clunky, as well as her E is very clunky, in my opinion at least. So yeah, just be careful because she is definitely not the best character. She's fun in some cases, but other cases she's very annoying to play. So yeah, just test her out before you say you're gonna pull for her. And let's see, damage. Okay, yeah, that works. Well, let's go, team. Okay, junior varsity, let's go. That's what I'm nicknaming this crew.
I swear by my sword.
Okay.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Okay, and I don't have a very good strategy, but it works. So I'm trying it and hoping for the best. Come on.
You can bully me.
This team's gonna take a little bit longer than the other one. And the other one will breeze through the other stuff pretty easily. Come on. Deal it. There we go. Okay. Where am I supposed to be looking? Oh, I thought I killed you. Okay.
Body and mind. Diana special. Let me weave you a verse.
Verdict is, you're getting smacked. Come on. Wait, where are you going? Mushrooms.
Think you can bully me?
Come on, why is... Okay.
Wind, hear me.
Okay, I am running out of attacks. Okay, my rotation is getting messed up. Come on. Pick it back up. There we go. Start with that.
Rain outlines your
My brain was getting very confused, but now I've got it.
Barbados, guide us. Can't handle your drink.
Time for retribution.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, nice. Okay, we're good.
No, my sword.
I've still managed, even with these bad times, because of how fast my other team is, to get 3 stars sometimes. Come on.
Rain outlines
There we
your
go.
fate. Witness it.
There we go. Okay, that's the first half. Now second half should be easier. And I forgot about these idiots. I hate them.
No rest for the wicked.
Eat this.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Gotta try and equally hurt them. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up reviving one
Shadow Raven, let night
and
fall.
reviving both of them. Or the mechanic, I don't know how to explain it. It's annoying.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Wait, they can actually be stopped by the meteor? Nice.
No rest for the wicked. Be still.
Nice. Let's see, 3 stars. Yes! Okay. We can get full stars on this floor. Nice-oo. I think we can do it. Chamber 2, let's go.
Look at you, Boozehound. No, my sword. Wind, hear me.
Verdict is.
I hate that these Kairagi regenerate health. It's so annoying. I don't think anyone can blame me for hating that.
Rain cutter.
Oh shoot. No, D-Luke! Oh no.
I swear by my sword. Diana special.
And I can't revive D-Luke! I'm worried.
The power of Kuki. Go as one. Think you can bully me?
This is bad, this is bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this anymore. Ah, watch out, watch out. No, 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 Diana!
Don't. Body and mind.
I don't think I can do this.
Barbados, guide us.
And I don't know what to, nope.
Rain. Let me weave you a verse.
Come on.
Body and mind. Everyone has
Just Just take me out already. Just do it. Just do it. And I'm getting healed. Come on. Just
The brightest flames.
there we go.
burn
Bye-bye.
fastest.
Nice. Tip: if you manage to kill them around the same time, they won't bite. It's tricky. Just restart and try again. You can do this. Okay, challenge again, man, I guess.
That's close enough.
Can't handle your drink.
Wind, hear me.
I'm ready.
No, my sword.
Time for retribution.
Witness the power of Kuki.
Shake his hamsters.
Come on. Sorry that I'm not talking much, but I'm trying to focus.
Go and swap. I'm here.
Rain outlines your.
Okay. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Nope.
I swear by my sword.
Okay, thank you, Jean.
Verdict is. Before me, ready.
Diana special.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Burn.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I've got one down. No, you healed. Dang it.
Go and swap.
Barbados, guide us.
Ow.
Go.
Get.
Verdict is.
Can't handle your drink.
Oh gosh. Diana, don't die. Diana, don't die. Diana,
Rain
don't die.
outlines your fate. Witness the power of Kuki.
Okay. There you go. Come on. Oh gosh, Diana, no, 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 no.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boomtown.
Wind, hear me. Rain cutter, time to act.
Time for retribution.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay, good. I literally have the worst artifacts on these characters, yet they're somehow managing to barely hold their own.
Rain outlines your.
Shake his hamster.
There we go. Whew. Good lord. You're gonna feed her around real quick, Petra? Okay, I go for it. I need to breathe. Alright, this one. Not too bad.
Oh, it's for being nice and spicy.
Oh gosh, come on.
You're toast.
Kamisato on. Suiyu. Cascade.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna melt through this guy pretty easily. Just gotta make sure our boy doesn't die.
I will have order.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nice. Let's see. 3 stars? Yes, 3 stars! Okay, got it. One more floor, and we can get a full 9-star again. Okay. This is making me really happy with myself, even though, like, first of all, that one of my teams is melting through this perfectly. But second of all, that even my bad teams can still manage to do this somehow. With just a little strategy. And just trying your best.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay, we're going after this guy.
Witness the power of God.
Is that all you've got?
Oh gosh, you've already got a shield up. I hate shields. I hate elemental shields.
Time for retribution!
You can bully me!
Oh, come on. Get out of the bubble. Get out of the bubble. Stop with the bubbles! No, no, no. D-Luke gonna die. D-Luke gonna die. Okay, careful. Okay, good. No, get out of the bubbles!
I swear by my sword. Ring cutter.
Shake your hand, stir! Look at you, Boozle!
Learning this?
Come on, we can get him. We can get him. We can get him. Come on, come on, come on.
Is that all you've got?
I'm getting sick. Think you can bully me? Go as one!
I'm getting sick of you people too, but I'm not complaining about it.
Now you're testing my patience.
I let my guard.
Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. No, 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 no.
Barbados, guide us.
Come on.
Shake your hand, stir!
Okay, stop it. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Burn!
Witness the power of Kuki. Huh?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Careful.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink! Sick of it. Go as one!
Time for retribution!
Let's go away!
Rain outlines your fate. I swear by my sword.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's end this now.
Oh, get out of my way, get out of my way.
Go as one!
Need-
Shake your hand, stir! Look at you, Boozle!
Ring cutter.
Learning this?
Come on, come on, come on. These guys just are taking forever, but I think I can still do it. Get free stars. Even if I don't get free stars, I'll be happy.
Wind, hear me.
Okay, one more.
Pew pew!
Let me read you a verse. I swear by my sword.
Go as one! Diana special!
Get through this boy.
Get careless.
No, my sword.
Time for retribution!
Come on. Okay. We've almost got it. Just you guys be- Oh, I can't get free stars, dang it. That's okay. I'm fine with 8 stars.
By royal decree!
Mind the deluge.
Be still.
I need to deal with the Simpsons first, because they absolutely obliterated me last time. I know I did have the other team in this place, and the ice shields got obliterated, but, like, still. I'm worried, so I'm getting rid of the Simpson mages first. I'm not too worried about Mirror Maidens. I've dealt with them in the past. They're fine.
Oh, it's revealed. Nice and spicy.
The depths beckon. This is order. Solidify.
You're toast.
Cascade.
Aw, dang it, now 7 stars. Well, I guess 7 is better than the 5 I was originally going to get. Come on, let me out.
Booba, get them.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
There we go. Whew. What in the world are these things? Oh, right, they're artifact things. It's been so long since I've seen them that I forgot what they are. I guess I can open them, see what's in them. Okay, I'm curious how, what are gonna come out of those? Right, I need to, before I forget, grab the reward. I'm not even, I don't feel like doing another one of these, so just grab it. And I know if I, for some reason, wanted to try again, I could. But I'm not, because holy heck, my pulse is through the roof after that. Let's open up some of those boxes, shall we? Okay, a blue box? Sure, why not? And not if that's anything worth it, but whatever. Goblet that I'm probably never gonna use. Let's see. No purple artifacts that I'm gonna use. I would use the exile, but if just like none of those were bad. You can get newer things from those? Huh. Goblet, what is this, a set? Nymph Stream. Huh. I forget who that's good on. But hey, that's not a bad cup, I might lock that. Let's see, what else? And Verdant Pinion. I don't think I'll use that set, because that's a Dia set, and I'm not really all that into playing as Dia. Ooh, that's not a bad goblet. Nice. Lock that. And one more. No. HP Sands, no. No. Nope. Nope. But, okay, let's see. I'm curious. How many Primo Gems do I have now? I know I've had somewhere around 70 pulls last time that I checked it, so let's calculate this. 11529. 11529 divided by 160 equals 72 plus the 7 fates that I have equals 79 plus free that I can get with Star Glitter. I think I have enough to get free with Star Glitter. Yes, I do. Plus free is 82. I have 82 wishes at the moment. The gold boxes seem to switch their artifacts when a new one gets introduced. Ah, interesting. So, that's cool. Well, that way you can get maybe some good pieces by doing that. That's nice, actually. You have them to do. Ooh, but, Lau, are you gonna show up? Because I want to do pulls now. Oh my gosh, and I've already been streaming for half an hour. I can't wait much longer.
I'm
gonna message him. Hold on, peeps. And we've got a lot of blue fates, by the way, that I could use for whatchamacallit, that we could use to get some extra Star Glitter for fate. So I think we've got a pretty good chance to make it to the 50-50. It's just the question of if we will win that. If we do somehow get Kazuha, I'll also pull for Al-Haytham. But we'll see.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Alright, waiting to get a message back from my friend, and they're pretty quick with responses, so we don't have to worry about waiting too long, but I'm gonna check one thing real quick again. So, 11:52:09, how close are we to another wish? 11:52:09 divided by 160. How close is that to another wish? Halfway. I am not running around with my treasure compass for like another half hour or to get one more wish. Nope, not happening. Okay. So,
say anything in opposition.
are you guys?
This was a fine idea.
Xiao, what is that emoji you use? It's a little happy face or something. I like it. It's cute. Come on, and can this thing work with mine? Hold on, my thing is not working over here on my stream. Gosh darn it. Why is my chat not showing up? I'm trying
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Thank you.
Now to start reeling them in.
Thank you, people, for manifesting Kazuha. But yes, only 5 people. Aisha. We don't get too many people around here for our streams, sadly. Yeah, but that's okay. We have fun anyway. Hey, I wish my friend who said they were gonna be here for the polls would show up, but dude, message me quickly or I'm gonna lose my patience. And I'm just gonna pull already, my dude. Wow. Xiao, what is with your emojis? We want small but comfy. Yes, Petra. We like small but comfy. Gives room to just have a little group chat. Not that there's anything wrong with bigger streams, too, because, hey, it's cool to have a giant group of people, and plus it would be nice to actually be able to monetize more stuff, but, beyond that, it is nice to be able to just have a little chat with people. Be a little bit more personal, you know? Get to share an experience, actually, rather than just this chat flying by at 2 million miles an hour. Or if you know what I mean, you know. Yeah, you guys obviously know what I mean. My brain is fried after that abyss, trying to get that 9-star on floor 10. Good lord. Anyway, so let's see. Yeah. What in the world is wrong with my chat? Hold on, a stupid tablet. I use my tablet to look at the chat, but it ain't working. Yes, give us monetization for more pulls. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. I honestly wouldn't use my real money for pulls. I'm a free-to-play player. I'm not spending money on a game that's eventually gonna disappear and I can't play it anymore. Cause that is probably gonna happen. It requires being connected to a server, so it is going to die at some point. Just like Nintendo games always have that happen, and I cry. Because, good lord, why does Nintendo have to lock so many things behind online services? Anyway. Hey, point being, I am not spending my real money on this game. As much as I love some characters, I'm not using real money. That is not happening. And speaking of not using real money, since I just want to mention something, you people who watch me play Overwatch, or play Overwatch yourselves, I got a tip. You know how we got PvE, player versus enemy stuff coming up. I'm actually going to be able to play it without paying money. You know why? Because I'm smart. I don't know 100% for sure if this will work, but you know, they give you those free coins away during the week. That you can do your weekly challenges, get the coins that you have to pay money for, but you can get them for free. And so I've been saving those up, not using them on Battle Pass or anything, as well as I'm using Microsoft Rewards to redeem them for coins. And now I'm going to be able to play it for free as long as they allow you to transfer coins, as long as they allow you to use coins to purchase it, rather than just straight money to content. Which I don't think they're going to deviate from their usual stuff. Use coins to buy stuff. So, I get to do it for free. What are you guys saying? Bumper, please don't let me think about that. There's a chance that one day I won't be able to see Kaya anymore. Well, there'll still be videos and fan art at least. And who knows, maybe they'll do something like Honkai Star Rail or something where the exact same characters will show up in another universe or something, you know? Oh, because there's quite a few characters like that, like Welt or Himeko. Oh, or March 7th. Aren't they all from Honkai Impact? I think they are, at least. So he could show up even if the game stops. But and most Nintendo games require you to pay for multiplayer. Yep, I hate it. It's dumb. Why do they make you pay for online services? I know other consoles are doing it now, but it's dumb. You're basically paying for internet access. I already pay for Wi-Fi. Why do I have to pay for that? One reason why I'm waiting on getting a Switch. It's because just as much as I want to play some of the games, it's just like, I'm already waiting to see if they'll put out a Switch Pro, so less time that I have to pay for that stupid online service, the better. Can you clear the 12th floor smoothly? No! I can barely clear the 10th floor smoothly! I've barely made it past the 10th floor because I've only got one team built because I do not know what I am doing whenever it comes to combat in this game. And I don't have the patience to farm for artifacts. I hate artifact farming with a passion. It gets so boring. I want to pull my hair out and fall over and die. Not really, but you get the point. I hate artifact farming. But I guess my friend isn't showing up. I've been streaming for almost an hour now at this point, and my dude has not shown up. But I think we're gonna have to pull pretty soon. I'll talk with you guys for just like 1 minute. Well, that's it. And Lao, sorry, you're getting cut off. If you want to jump in if you somehow can jump in halfway through, go for it. But anyway, I don't think anyone can beat floor 12 smoothly at this patch. That's besides Wales. Have I seen the discourse surrounding floor 12? I've heard of something called Consecrated Beasts. Is that what you are talking about? I frequent the Genshin Reddit. Not that I really like Reddit a lot, but I just like seeing content, like fan art and whatever, so I just go over there and like seeing, conversations about stuff. But if it's the Consecrated Beasts you were talking about, then yes, I have definitely heard that they are a pain in the butt, and I'm glad I can't deal with that. Because I already have enough of pain in the butt with floor 10. And I got 7 out of 9 stars for those of you who showed up a little later. You're just glad you're chilling on floor 11? Good for you, Petra, and not bothering with floor 12. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I cleared the 12th floor smoothly last week, but now I keep repeating it. Ouch. Yeah, they're probably trying to incentivize people spending more Primo Gems on someone like Kazuha to more easily get through the Spiral Abyss and empty out their bank before Fontaine. Because that's always kind of their goal. They want to empty out people's banks with good, like, by tempting them with good characters, so that they don't have anything for new characters and then they want to spend real money. Which, okay, yeah, business practice, you need to do it. You need to make money. First, or is and isn't at the same time something wrong with trying to make money, make a profitable game. And I don't even think MiHoYo is publicly traded on the stock market, so it's not even like they're trying to please shareholders. They just want to make a decent profit. And you know what? With it being a live service game, it needs to make a decent profit, because they're literally constantly having to make new content. So yeah, they need to constantly be paying devs, so I can see why they need to make as much money as they do and do that, so I can't honestly blame them too much. Do I like it? No. Do I blame them? No. Oh, so yeah, anyway. You'd like to maintain your sanity. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's how I feel about whenever it comes to artifact farming. I do not really do much of it because I'd like to maintain my sanity, thank you. You know what? Attack with it. We're finding a spot to pull. Sorry, Lau. I'm my friend, my dude, my pal, if you see this. I'm so sorry that I'm starting pulling without you, but I can't wait anymore. I need to get this done so that we can move on to what quests we're doing today. Because if we get Kazu, we no matter what, need to go through the Zhongli quest to get his level up materials. So I think the best place, I think we can all agree, to pull for him is the Crux. Just gotta figure out where on the Crux to pull for him. What server do I plan? Would it be North America? I don't know which specifically, but it's the Americas server, you know, because just like, I'm in America. US of A, baby. America, we got 4th of July and fireworks. Yeah. I don't know why my brain is so deep fried. I'm blaming the Abyss. I'm blaming the Abyss and not my sleep, and also partially sleep deprivedness. People who are torn between the Crux and Kazuha's grave. I think the Crux would be better because why would he want to go to someone's grave often? Like, there's nothing wrong with visiting a grave occasionally if you miss someone, but if you want to go someplace, I don't think you want to be reminded of someone's death. Like, oh yeah, I want to come visit this person because my dead friend is next to them. No, enjoy life for where it is now. But let's see if I can climb up to the crow's nest. Zhongli, I love you, but stop it. It's so funny because, fun fact, for those of you who haven't been to my recent streams, I'm or new. I recently got to meet Keith Silverstein, the voice of Zhongli, and he's such a wonderful human being. He is so nice. Like, and this isn't just me being a simp or anything. He's genuinely a nice person. And, like, I gave him some fan art, and he was, like gushing over how good it was, and was absolutely just, like, so sweet about it. And I started crying because of the compliments, and as well, I was overwhelmed, and as well as just, like some of his characters are special to me. And just, like, even he started crying, and it was just, like, ah! He literally had to take off his glasses because he started crying, and I was just like, oh no, I'm making him sad. I don't want to make the man sad. But now I've got a cute picture of us doing a heart heart hand pose together. You know, where two people complete a heart with their hands. This was such a cute picture. I'm gonna have to post those on my social or something at some point. They're so dang cute. Or make a YouTube video. I've been considering making a YouTube video about me going to this con that I went to. It was a lot of fun. It was chaotic first con, but I loved it. And I will never regret meeting Keith Silverstein. If you want to meet Keith Silverstein, go do it. He's a great human being. He is not one of those people who you'll be like, should I be scared of that don't meet your heroes thing? No, he is not one of those people that you need to worry about it. No. He's a wonderful person. Yes, Mr. Osmanthus Wine, we're talking about you. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. And, the male characters sometimes make weird sounds, especially when my mother is beside me. Oh, that's gotta be awkward. But Petra, he's the hero you want to meet for real, together with Reinhardt's VA from Overwatch. Yes! I can also recommend a Torres VA, Mick Wingard. He's also really nice. It's not as bean as Keith, but still, very nice guy. He likes comics. He very much so has a love for Marvel. Well, if you like Marvel, talk to him about it. He'll love you. He'll love you. He's a great guy. But anyway, hey, let's do Kazuha pulls. I've been talking enough. Kazuha, we want to bring you home. So I do not have enough to guarantee you for sure. We only have enough probably to get a 50-50. So you better come home. And if you do, then we can also go for your other light-haired friend, and Alhaitham. Because I do want both of you, but Kazuha's priority. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to wait a lot longer for him to come back than Alhaitham. Because Kazuha, we've had to wait a year both times that he's come around. Alhaitham, we don't know what you're going to do, but I have a feeling you're going to be a fan favorite. So you're going to come around a little easier. So, let's do first 10 pull. Whew, let's go. Okay, purple. And we're hoping to get Zhonglings out of our 4 stars because I have C6 Zhangling, which means prime star glitter to get extra wishes. Okay, I guess Stringless or whatever that bow is. Wait, hey, I think I've got C0 not Kazuha. Of course I have C0 Kazuha. I don't have him. That's why I'm pulling for him. But I've got C0 Heijo and C2 Yao Yao. Oh, so, yeah. I don't have a lot on those two, which is why I'm saying, like, Zhangling, please, I want the star glitter. I want you from my 4 stars. Come on, Kazuha. 20 pulls in. And just so you know, I have 0 pity. 0 pity, 0 50-50. We are starting fresh. Because I got Vaiju on my final pull. So yes, starting fresh, hoping, praying to God that we get Kazuha. Yo, hello. Guess we'll get some star glitter from you. Not as much as with Zhangling, but still get some star glitter. I'm still trying to decide whether I need to build Yao Yao. I'm building Heijo because he's fun. Just because he's fun, but Yao Yao, I'm still trying to figure out whether I should build her or not. I just don't know if I have any characters that would actually be any good with her. Next wish, 30 pulls. Let's go. Oh, Kazu, please. Kazu, please. Stop. Let's go! Let's gosh darn go! I was about to swear. Family friendly channel. Remember brain mode. We got him. We got the boy. 30 pulls. 30 pulls. That is the quickest I've gotten a limited 5-star character. Not a 5-star, because I have gotten a standard 5-star. Chi-Chi. on 10 pulls when pulling for Scara. But 30 pulls! Yes! Let's go! Maybe I get another 5-star somehow. Yeah, like that's gonna happen with my luck. But not that I didn't just get a 30 pull Kazu. No extra 5-star. But we got Kazu! Yes! Let's go! Don't do the thing you did. What? What did you do, Petra? Say that you couldn't get another 5-star? Or, oh no, either way. But now we can actually pull for Al-Haitham as well, because we've got Primos left over. We might actually somehow get him. We don't have a lot of Primo Gems, but we could get him. And then the only boy, the only male I'd have left if I got him that I want is Xiao. How? Because the only other male after Xiao and Al-Haitham is Child, and I do not want him. I stand with my fellow Gingers, but I do not stand with that one. He's dumb, I do not like his playstyle, and he annoys me. Because, like, well, he doesn't flat out annoy me, but it's just like, come on, you tried to drown a nation, and you got too much bloodlust in your veins, my boy. Stop it. But, okay. Woo! Don't do what you did, curse on stream. Don't worry, Petra. I didn't this time. I might accidentally if I get Al-Haitham, because I might be shocked. But let's just try and be careful. Brain, remember, no swearing. But okay, let's pull for Al-Haitham now. First 10 pull, baby. I thought that was going gold and was about to scream. Okay. Nope, that's not. Oh, Xiangling, yes! More star glitter. Can always use the star glitter. And once I get all the male characters that I want that are already out, I'm gonna definitely save up some of my star glitter, because I want to use it to get some constellations for Kaya, because getting them on the standard is almost impossible. They really need to give out free constellations for just even once for the free characters that you get for free. Lisa, Amber, and Kaya. They need to do that. Because even better, they need to finally put them on the rate up banner. They put Zhongli on the rate up. Why can't they put Kaya and the others on the rate up? Anyway, number 10 pull. Let's go. Let's go. No gold, but I was about to freak out again. But you know what? Even if we don't get him, I'm going to be so happy, because I thought there was literally no chance I would win the 50-50. Let's see, who did I miss our 4-star already? Or I think Ink My Brain already missed the 4-star. Flute, whatever you use that on. Yeah, I can never tell most of the 4-star weapons from the 3-star ones. I don't have that memorized like some people. Okay, number 10 pull. Let's go. Okay, purple. You've been asking for it every time in the surveys. Oh, nice, Xiao. I don't know what his constellations do, but I'm hoping they make them pretty good, because Xiao is fun, because I like the punchy kicky. It's fun. I want another character to do the punchy kicky. And I'm low-key hoping that Capitano will throw in some of the punchy kicky, because that would be fun. Why am I saying punchy kicky? 2 4-stars at once. Nice. Nice. Come on, something, please. I'm begging ya. I'm begging ya. Two is good. 2 is good. Both is good. Come on, please. Whew. Let's go. Purple. Man, I wish Kai could be on other banners. Yes. Everyone, I think everyone likes Kai, honestly. I know there's a few people who think just like, he's too flirty or something, you know, just like, he's sussy or something. But it's just like, no, Kaya, we stan. We love him. We love him, at least around here. Kai is great. We love the boy. He deserves all the love. Never Zhongling, more star glitter. Number 4-star, perhaps? Nope, that's okay. I will definitely take the star glitter. I don't have Genesis crystals. Okay, let's go to the shop and convert our star glitter. Sure. Go full. Go full send. Purple. What's that? Favoni's Codex. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. Nice. Nothing to the collection. No character. That's okay. I've got only a few pulls left. Oh boy. Let's see, come on. And we've got some blue ones we can pull through. Ooh, to try and get some extra star glitter as well. Because I've got a lot of those saved up. Nope, not fair. Come on, I'll have them. We want you. Purple, that I thought it was going gold. Never hate you! Nice to see you, bud. I like his pink hair. He's cute. Blue, stop it. Stop teasing me. I'll have him come home, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Come on. Come on, my dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll have him. I know I already won once today, but can I win one more time? Okay, probably pretty zero chance that we will get him, but let's throw some of the blue fates at the standard wish just to get just maybe even one extra star glitter and hope that that last wish will get him. Well, I got a gold over here. What's that gonna be? Let's see. Okay, Fari's on Khan. Nice. Since I do have Scarab, that'll be nice. Really? You couldn't have given me a Diluc Con? Not that I don't like Chi-Chi. She's so adorable and so precious. It's just I've got so many characters I'm trying to build, but she's gonna be on the back burner for a while. I like you, Chi-Chi, but you're gonna have to go on the back burner for a while before I actually build you. I love the Munchkin. I love the Munchkin. She's so precious. I want to protect her, but at the same time, girl, I don't have time to build you right now. I've got like 20 characters I'm already building. I don't need to add another one on top of it. Okay, let's see what 4-star this be. What is that? Favonius Greatsword. Sorry that I skipped out on the hype, but whatever. Purple. Purple again. Let's see. Come on. Character I want, maybe? That I haven't gotten somehow? Because that would be nice. Or maybe a Kaya. Beto! I can't remember if I've got full con on her. I think I'm close. No, I do not have full cons on her, obviously. But it's funny that my first 5-star repeat, a standard 5-star repeat, is Chi-Chi. Really? You couldn't have given me Diluc or Jean, who I'm actually kind of using, you know? Or Tainari, again, another character I'm using, actually. I'm using 3 out of the 6 characters, and you couldn't give me the ones I want? Okay, let's see what this is. Come on. Give me a character I want, maybe. Maybe a Kaya somehow? Maybe. Somehow. The bigger that 4-star base is getting, the less of a chance getting Kaya is gonna be. Or any of the free 4 stars. Alrighty, is there any more blue fates? Yes, there is still some more. Got a little bit more to get some star glitter. Let's see. Okay, so hear me out. Maybe this will mean that we won't lose 50-50 to her. Maybe. Maybe you're right, Petra. If we get another 5-star this. Or maybe next time I pull if we don't get a 5-star this time. Maybe when next time I pull for a husbando, then and I'll end up getting him in win the 50-50. Who are you gonna pull after? Alhaven? Well, the only character that exists currently is Xiao that I want out of my husbando collection, because I've got every husbando except for Alhaven, Child, who I do not want, and I guess Xiao you could consider a husbando. But pretty much I've got every male character I want except for Xiao and Alhaven now that is currently playable. So I'm happy currently. So yeah, those are the characters I know I'm going for. Otherwise, for future characters, I guess Dottore I would definitely pull for if he came out, and definitely Piero. I know I'm a weirdo, but I love Piero. He's got such a good design, and I am simp for him. Okay, I probably lost some people after saying that. And oh, Mika! Hello, buddy. Hello. Good to see you again. I know we've already got you, I think, but if we didn't... we didn't have him. Nice! Got my first Mika. Nice. I didn't realize I didn't have him yet. But, great. But yeah, just either way, Dottore, Capitano, Piero, probably, what's his name, Pantalone, would all probably be on my Harbinger future character, pull list. And we've got a few more blue wishes. Let's see if we get something else. No, okay, and what else are you guys saying? Are you guys criticizing me for saying Piero? It's okay, you're allowed to, I'm weird. Weird, and, have you ever thought about playing other games, like some horror games, like FNAF or other games? I am a FNAF fan. I just don't deal well with horror games is the problem. I tend to have, like, night terrors, honestly. I am considering playing it at some point, since FNAF is kind of getting a little less scary in some aspects. It just, the game, like, security breach is kind of expensive for how crud and glitchy it is. Other horror games, I would definitely consider playing Phasmophobia if I could convince my friends to buy it. It looks fun. And that definitely looks fun. But currently, I'm at least playing free games just because, like, I don't monetize my videos. I can't monetize my videos, and I just don't have the time to, at the moment, at least be invested in another big ongoing franchise or whatever. Or, like, not that I'm not fans of other things, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, I'm covering 2 live service games. This is crazy enough. Maybe at some point, once I finally get my schedule with work back in check, I will start Let's Playing random games again. And, like, whenever I started this channel, but for now, just stick with these. Stick to just streaming. Stick to just streaming. I mean, it's easier. And besides, I've got some other ideas of some videos I want to make. But, let's see. Petra, you have Phasmophobia? I will consider buying it, especially if it goes on sale then. But it looks like such a fun game. Like, honestly, it doesn't look too scary, but scary enough that it's fun, you know? Oh, and FNAF, and Spotted FNAF acknowledged. It's not like it's a bad game. I've been there since the start. Well, not the start, but I joined the fandom during, like, whenever the 4th game was coming out, like, back in the early days. It's not like just, like, there's nothing wrong with FNAF. It's actually quite an interesting lore universe if you actually dive into it. Complex, but fun. Just like Genshin, honestly. And the theorization is fun. I always, like, Fury videos. So, yeah, I'm definitely a FNAF fan. And, oh, imagine if they die. You mean the Fatui characters? Don't even mention that. I'll be honest, I frequent the leak subs, and they tear me apart. I am not kidding you. The leak subs kill me so much whenever it comes to Fatui characters, because just, like, one day they'll tell me, oh yeah, this character's definitely going to be playable, and next day, oh yeah, they're going to die, or not going to be playable, and it's just like, and then it switches back and forth, and I'm going to go insane, because especially I'm going to have to wait, like, 3 gosh darn years for Piero before I find out if he's actually playable or not. Which tears me apart, and then you keep on toying with me about he's going to be playable or not 20 times over. It kills me every time. But I honestly, the more of it I think about it, this is just my own personal opinion, all the work that they put into these character designs in a game where the only playable characters are characters with highly interesting designs, you know, highly detailed. I don't think they would waste time on making a character that looks as nice as some of these characters do to not make it a playable character. And just like, I know people who will say Senor died, but honestly, Eve, with how many themes of rebirth there are behind her character, I have a feeling she's going to come back eventually. Not that I'm one of the people who's, like, wanting her to come back, but I am just so that, at the same time, I'm just so that we maybe can get all the Harbingers playable. And I don't think they're going to redeem them. I think it's just going to be, we're against Celestia, and we just so happen to be enemy of my enemy is my friend situation. We're not actually friendly, but we're working together. Well, I guess no more 4 stars or any good stuff from there, so, okay, gotta go to the shop. We've got 5 more of these intertwined fates that we can do. Please, Alhaitham, come home. Okay, blue. Skip. Another blue. Skip. Why is it, why did my brain not work that this is the close button? Nope. Come on, Alhaitham, please. Nope. And final wish, he's not here. Dang it. Well, Alhaitham will not wake up, as someone was yelling at him to do. You can't wait for the FNAF movie, Xiao? Oh, yeah, that is definitely gonna be an interesting movie. I'm considering seeing it, but at the same time, if it ends up turning to be an M-rated movie, I'm probably not going to see it because I'm very squeamish, and I do not want to see gratuitous amounts of blood and guts. Or something very gross. And if you have trouble with FNAF lore, I'm going to suggest something. There is a video that is a little bit out of date, but it's called Foot of a Ferret. It's a channel that used to work with MatPat and still does occasionally. MatPat of Game Theory. And he made a very concise lore video of nothing that's, like, pretty much almost nothing that's speculated, and it holds up pretty well still to this day. It doesn't cover anything that happened in Security Breach, because it was made before then, but it is very heads-on, very, honestly, easily understandable. I was literally able to show it to my mother, and she now understands the FNAF universe pretty well, thanks to it. She wasn't confused at all. She was definitely questioning me, even whenever I showed it to her. like, child murder? Why are you watching something to do with this? Just like, look, the lore, man, it's pulled me in. It's a good video. I would highly recommend it. And just, yeah, it's very helpful. Well, very helpful. I would definitely recommend it. We called Alhaitham after work. Yeah, maybe he just wanted to sleep on his couch. We'll get him next time. We'll get him during work hours so that he'll actually be willing to do some work. I'll definitely post on my social media if I somehow end up getting him with just like my daily primos that I get, which I don't think is gonna happen, but I will. I'll post if I do. But don't worry, guys. If you want to hang around for longer, now that I have Kazuha, am going to be doing this man who is about to say Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. I'm going to do his story quest, because I need to unlock them to get Xiao's weekly boss materials. Because this is the one boss I have not unlocked. So, if you guys want to hang around for that, I am going to quickly go get a drink of water. I'm going to go pull up a be right back screen for the stream. And just in less than probably like 5 minutes, I'll be back and we'll start doing a Zhongli quest. So if you want to come and continue watching, all you people who are new or not, feel free to stick around, hang out, chat it out, whatever. Just if you can't stick around any longer or aren't interested in watching me play for the Zhongli quest, that's fine. And just please consider hitting the like button if you've enjoyed what you've watched here. And hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. And, oh, Petra, you're going to sleep? Yes, you are. It's already after midnight. I forgot that you have such a late time zone, Petra. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. I am so sorry for keeping you up this late. Get some sleep. And I will have fun. Thank you. But get some sleep. Good night. But anyway, I will be back in just a minute. So, I'm going to get some water. And I'll be back, so any of you wanting to continue watching me play some Zhongli quests and chat it, let's stick around and I'll be right back. So, hold on, and yeah, you get the picture. Be right back. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. I think we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
As far as the eye can see.
We're back. Okay, hold on.
Every
Wait, no.
journey has its
Are we not?
final day.
Uh-oh.
Don't rush.
Did something mess up? Oh, crud. I think something messed up.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, we are back. I'm so sorry. Alright, things were not showing up correctly. I thought my mic was dead, and I was freaking out. What in the world? No, I'm so sorry, guys. My computer is absolutely messing up. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
All clear as far as the
Is
eye
that
can see.
better? No. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, now we're good. Sorry, some things with my chat and whatever were messing up, but I am back now after getting a drink of water and just getting some crackers and trying to cool off since my room gets hot in the late afternoon due to the sun that beams straight on my room during sunset hours. And I would turn the fan on in my room, but it would make a lot of noise and it would pick up on my microphone, and we don't want that. So, okay, who is texting me?
Boats are made for transferring commodities
Okay.
back and forth.
No, nothing
Those that
to worry
come
about. I thought it was
across
work,
Yelan
possibly.
stay a while.
Anyway.
Though it is
Hey, what am I doing? Right, Zhongli quests. Let's get started with these, shall we? Alright. So, the quest would be in the story quest tab. Right, it's been a while since I've done one of these. So, we're going to be doing both of Zhongli's quests because I need to unlock the boss materials for Kazuha. So, let's start off with his story, Antiqua. Chapter 1. Act 1, whatever. Flourish, out of your or whatever. Well, let's
Every
go.
journey
And,
has its
we're going to
final
that
day.
boat over
Don't rush.
there. Can I teleport out there? No, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way of going to that stupid thing. Whatever, the guy, the boatman, who ferries you out there, because I can't walk out there. Well, I can, because that's how you got on there in the first place. It's been a while, I forgot that that's how you got on there. But either way, it would take too long. And it might reinitiate that whole debacle. But let's see. I love Liyue. If you guys could live in any of the towns, the main towns of each region that we have so far, or which would you live in? I would say Liyue. I just love the golden trees. And it's not too crowded, but it's not too small either. And I kind of like the hustle and bustle, all the businesses. Mondstadt would definitely be a close second since it just kind of feels homey, you know? Oh, but I'd definitely say Liyue is my first. Inazuma, I'd probably start sneezing with how many cherry blossom petals there are. Pollen season would be a nightmare. Oh, good lord, I'd be dying. From pollen, every pollen season. Where is the boatman? Where's the Where's the boatman? Is he on that dock over there? Gosh darn it. Now I gotta run all the way back over there. I gotta remember where the boatman is. I think he's... stop it. I think that's him. No. Where is the boatman? Is that him? Uncle Tian? Are you the boatman? What? I guess I just completed a part of a quest. Where's the boatman? Gosh darn it, I need to get over to the main boat. Anybody know where that is? But Inazuma, even after the Sakoku degree, I wouldn't want to be there because all those cherry blossoms in Inazuma City. Oh, you're the boatman. Pearl Galley. Let me go. Thank you. Okay. Because pollen would be a nightmare during pollen season. And Sumeru would be probably my third place because it is pretty, but I get lost so often because of how windy it is. 2 Zhonglis.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Hello, buddy. Good to see you again, and I just realized this, I think, is the last piece of content I have left. This and his second quest is the last piece of content I have left for sure with him in it. Oh, man. And I won't get to hear Keith's nice voice ever been at Lantern right in this game, and whenever I play as him. Oh, man. Oh, that's okay. Hey, memories will shine like gold in them, you know? And just like Zhongli says. Oh, Sumeru and Liyue for the food? Didn't think about the food. I'd probably definitely like Mondstadt food. Sumeru I think I might like. And I do like Asian cuisine, so as long as it's not spicy, I'd like it. So I think I'd do fine with food on any of the places.
Are these 2 your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around.
Why, thank you, Zhongli. You're flattering me.
Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
Sure, very convenient. For you.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
No one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
I think Zhongli would definitely know that, for reasons I will not say.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
I'd imagine. What does Zhongli have to say?
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Sounds like the thing you kind of do with that with.
For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Okay, I think you're going a little too far now.
Oh, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
True. So that's something actually in-game and not just a feature that we use. Cool.
The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
Huh?
A dagger and a sword?
I'd imagine a pole arm.
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay, bub, whatever you say.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
Interesting.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
Should I say?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Trust me, no one knows better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
It's because it was what he had on hand?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
It's just funny because, as Lumine said, it does sound like he's talking about someone else whenever he's really talking about him.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
I'm just here for a good story.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Well, let's see what happens. Wonder what she's gonna ask about. Two Zhonglis once again. There's two of us. Two of them in front of us, say. This is weird. I didn't know you had a twin.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
Oh?
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
Zhongli, you got some talking to do.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed, Zhongli. Is the story that complicated?
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Fatui, what do you want?
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Hymon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
I don't buy it.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhongli, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhongli as my own consultant while I'm in town.
I'm sorry, you what?
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
I think it's best to be cautious in this situation, Zhongli.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Well, I trust you can defend yourself if something happens, so, just watch your back.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't really know anything about archaeology, but I guess I'd like to hear a cool story.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Those people just disappeared. But, okay. Very ominous sounding.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Alright.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
We've got compasses.
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Like, when do you do anything, Paimon?
Well, that is quite enticing. All right, then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Huh. I never would have thought about that. Let's see. Where are we heading to next? Some sort of shore. Ah, here. Are we gonna actually find anything?
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Oh, come on. It looks pretty.
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
Agreed.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyun Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex.
Right, I remember hearing that somewhere.
After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea.
I always forget how much Zhongli knows. He knows everything.
So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyun Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyun Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
Dude, just say you want money.
Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here.
Alright, let's see what we find.
The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
This way. So pretty. This game just like... not that I don't hate rain because it slows down computers, but still. I don't remember this being here. Oh, I guess this is something that we need to open up.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Be still.
You guys are a piece of cake compared to the abyss. What's in here?
Why are there enemies here?
Training dummy,
Guyun
huh?
Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Nope, I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's one of those little treasure chest thingies. They have coins in them usually. Crude stop it! Stop it! Little mean buggers. Those little slimes. Oy vey. They're annoying, freezing you back to back to back to back.
They're gathering together here. But why?
What? What are these?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Come on. Let's go.
You're toast!
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Alrighty. Oh, there they are. Found something.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
One shouldn't lack general knowledge in their field.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh,
What?
what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me.
Hold on, bucko.
At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Exactly.
Nonsense. I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear. If I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Don't say that too loudly. You're trying to collect the strength for the gods.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
Couldn't you maybe sell it back to her?
See? You do want to sell these objects.
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
I think I know exactly where that is, because I've gone by there a buttload of times whenever I was grabbing Primo Gems. Exactly where I thought it was. Because that thing over there, it says that, like, something to do with the Lord of Geo, so I was wondering if it had to be unlocked during this quest.
I don't like the rain.
Because just like, it said it would only open for those allowed by the Lord of Geo or something to that degree. So, oh, we need him here. So, makes sense that it would only unlock for this quest. And can it stop raining, for the love of Pete? Don't strike me, please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong, please. Forgive me. Goodness me.
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
Okay, can you stop with the money grubbing?
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt.
Is it related to the God of Salt's people, or is it related to Rex Lapis?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
I would agree, but Zhongli did say it was complicated, so maybe he did, but for a good reason?
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
Yeah, rich, quick, whatever.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals.
And you're just saying this because you know how to open seals because of your Rex Lapis.
Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Where are we heading? Okay, that way. And I am gonna put something on my map because there's something over here that I'll have to grab at some point. But I'm not doing that now because we have been streaming for a while and this is gonna take even longer. Already gonna take long enough and we don't need to take any longer. Because we've been streaming for like, what, 2 hours now? And this quest is probably going to take another hour, and the next one is probably going to take another 2, so we gotta move it. Because I don't want to be streaming till midnight, my time. Like, not that I don't enjoy spending time with you guys, because I do. I really do. But at the same time, I don't want to be streaming when I should be sleeping.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt.
Oh, I know exactly what this
According
is.
to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
There. Haha.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Come on, Zhongli.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War.
What?
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
So south, east, west, north. South, east, west, north.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Of course I can. It's easy. Just do the directions. Wherever they all are. So.
Oz, reveal thyself.
So. South. Where's east? East. West. North. There we go.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
So I wonder, since those were electro monuments, or whatever they're called, did Zhongli really put this here? Because he manipulates Geo. Why would he make it electric? Or electro? That doesn't make sense to me.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I won't take any either.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition.
Ooh, you're gonna have to agree, people.
You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement.
I think he definitely can, because he already knows whatever it is.
Well then, let's go.
Let's see what's down there. I know there's treasure chests around here that I haven't gotten. I'll probably have to come back through here later if it isn't a regular thing. Aha! Here's one. Because my treasure compass has grabbed some of these a few times I've been around here.
Worth the extra mile.
It's just like, I can't get down here, gosh darn it. But now I can. Oh gosh darn it, I could have used this place to farm stones that I needed for people, gosh darn it. And a lot of other things it looks like too. Buddy, bucko, pals. Just leave me alone. Fine, I'll take the slime since you already dropped it, but that's it. Very pretty down here. I like this cave. Oh, it actually is a dungeon. Dang it. Not gonna be able to go back in here later. So find all the treasure chests you can. Let's go. What in the... A bizarre looking statue that appears to be made of salt. Are those actual people? Why would there just be a random statue here?
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
I was wondering if they were people. And I agree with that one guy. Ugh. That's freaky.
Oh, it's reveal bite.
Cascade.
How do I get up? Do I use this? Am I being dumb? How do I get up there? Are there stairs of some kind? Because I must be being dumb. Oh, no. Nope. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't. Oh my gosh. Itto. Behave. Fine. Thank you. How do I get... At least I've got Zhongli. Why is my party so mixed up? Why is Zhongli in the 4th spot? Oh, because he's a trial character. But I already have him.
Crumble.
Oh, and I've got his signature weapon. Well, not... I guess it is his signature weapon, but it's not best in slot. How's my Zhongli versus their Zhongli? Oh, I guess he is full level. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I guess you were supposed to use his pillars to climb around. What is this?
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
It just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
What would be the use of an endless pile of salt?
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Are these salt people? He is transfixed in an earnest posture. No, perhaps he was also afraid? Does look a lot more fearful than praising. Pleading for mercy, perhaps. Wonder why. He would be pleading for mercy. Has to be a reason. Oh, I know what to do with this.
Quake.
What is this?
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
How? They both do similar things.
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Don't mess with the god of contracts.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh, we're on the topic of useless people. How about you?
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
And I'd suggest watching out for that.
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues.
I guess he is a Fatui agent.
Solidify.
I wondered if he was just wearing it as a costume or
This is order.
he actually was
By
just
royal decree.
one in disguise.
Get them!
Zhongli, how would you like to smack him a bit?
Yeah.
Too bad I couldn't end it with that.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
At least we had our guard up.
Yeah, good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Me too.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
Are you gonna tell her?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
What? What do you mean about her?
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt.
Okay. What's the problem? It's still kind of archaeology.
I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
So, to think of it, I've never heard you say Rex Lapis.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people Liyue very seldom used the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him. But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes.
I don't know, but you are kind of living proof in a way. What do we think, guys? Good lord.
So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
Zhongli, what do you have to say to this? You are the man of the moment.
We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
So what will we find? Any treasure chests? Don't want to leave. Yep, I thought I saw one through here. During the cutscene. Ah! Fell down. But we're okay. We're good. Thank goodness respawn is a thing and I don't have to run through everything again like in old video games of yore.
Crumble!
Guess they're showing off what Zhongli can do in this.
Gather!
Good idea. Selling them pretty easily, I'd imagine.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
But back in the day, he was pretty bad from what I remember, so good idea to make him look better at least. Ow.
Solidify!
Guba, get them.
Oh no, not more. Fine.
The depths beckon. Gather!
By royal decree.
Order guide you.
Smack attack. I'm gonna wait for this to dissipate so it's not going on in the background of the cutscene and making it look all funky. Come on, you can do it. Did I have 2 pillars up at once?
Rise!
I did. What? They gave us C-free Zhongli. Holy heck.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
I would think the contract would be over now that the other guy's gone.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
I have a feeling he's not going to.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
Are we gonna have to fight her?
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
What?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
Okay, yeah, I think we already gained that knowledge.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No. It can't be so.
He should know of all people, so it is true.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Why are we smiling over here like, oh, this is peachy fun conversation?
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey, come back!
What you said was really true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
So she ran in deeper? Well, I guess we gotta find her.
Are these statue thingies running?
Looks like it.
What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What did that say? He seems to have been fleeing from something, no doubt suspecting something terrible was afoot. All of them say the same thing.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
What is going on here? explosion of salt, it looks like. What is that? He once held something in his hand upraised in a pose of supreme effort. This must be the one who murdered her. Ground zero. No matter what was once here, naught remains but a single flower of salt. This is where it happened. She died. What's up here? Nothing? Guess this is like a church, possibly, of some kind.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day.
She shook up.
The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
You're kidding me. You just decided, oh, the god we are under is weak. Let's murder her so that she doesn't have to be brutally murdered.
But what about these statue thingies?
He already said they're people.
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis.
And this woman hates Rex Lapis.
Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased.
Wow.
But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it.
It's right in front of you, girl.
Don't you dare try to shake my faith.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the god of salt.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
The people of Liyue will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Back there? Why?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Well, I guess just grab my treasure chest and then head to Guyonstone Forest. Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss any treasures around here. Now, where are we heading to in Guyonstone Forest? Somewhere up Crown Bear, I guess? I don't know. Find a direction. It's higher up, so I know you can go higher up onto this mountain here from daily quests by going around this direction. So I guess go this way? Zhongli really seemed sad in his quest, honestly. Like he might have known this Havria pretty well. I know losing people is hard. I've lost a few different people in my life. Nobody too crazy close like parent or anything, but still close enough to hurt your heart a little bit when it happens.
Stabilize!
Oh, it's real nice and spicy.
Takes a while to heal. Even after 10 or so years, it still hurts. You can move on, but you'll never truly forget. You'll never truly not have sadness, remembering that that person isn't with you anymore. Dang, I just gave a bummer of a speech. Good lord. Sorry for that. Zhongli just always makes me ponder. Think about life a bit more. Like his one quote. Like the don't rush one. And the good lord, my brain isn't working. I should be able to remember it.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
That one. You gotta take your time with life and know that it's the journey. And while there are gonna be some bad things along the way, don't rush through it. It'll make you a better person. One way or another. Two Zhongli standing next to each other. They don't know what to do because there's two of them.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest.
Yeah.
The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue.
Why?
To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
Okay. So what would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Yeah, it is true.
Zhongli.
Can I give him a hug?
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler.
Why is that so sweet?
You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world.
True.
As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
So you didn't just bring me along to find treasure.
Well, may you find treasure among the stars, even after you have left Teyvat.
Aww.
Now, I am the god of wealth, so I would think that my words have some weight here.
You giving us some good luck?
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Xiao, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Xiao, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
Whoa. Shooting stars! Goodbye, Havria.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Cool. Two Zhonglis standing next to each other. What do you have to say of a Zhongli?
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
I feel a bit bad for the God of Salt.
We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
If only were a different time, she could have had a better outcome.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Won't those relics cause Xiao to grow in power?
Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Xiao. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
Well, we did defeat his wife.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
What will you do now?
That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
Of course, why not? I always like to be around you, bud. I like you. You're cool. You have a soothing voice. You're calming. You're warm. I like you. He's a comfort character for me. I'll always feel safe around him. Anyway, now we've got one other quest to do. His second quest. Unlock his story. Alright, so guess we've just gotta navigate. Quabba, hello. How are you doing? Guys, give me 1 second. I need to actually get a drink of water because my throat is bothering me, so be right back. Sorry, just be right back.
I can't decide whether pyroslines taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
whether pyrosine tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I think I forgot to mute my mic before I left to get a drink of water. Whoopsie. Well, luckily I wasn't screaming or anything. But anyway, now that everything looks like we're back in the right place, and all my audio looks to be going well, we shall do Zhongli's second quest, and hope that it won't take more than like an hour and a half, because I don't think I can last for much longer than that. Have you guys been enjoying Zhongli's quests so far? Or quests? I guess enjoyed the first one? Hopefully you did, because I liked it. It was nice and cozy, kind of, even if it did kind of have a sad turn to the end. But let's talk to Catherine, I guess?
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
Oh?
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
Alright. So, what are we supposed to be doing?
What is it we have to do exactly?
Paimon and me, same brain cell.
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Alright, I accept. Let's go. Because we gotta get boss materials. And I don't want to spoil who the boss is, but I already know who it is. There's a token behind you that I shall pick up, because collecting a certain amount of them give me primo gems.
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Wait, is that Pro ZD again?
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Does kind of sound like him, but I'm not for sure.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
Ah, so would it be Zhongli perhaps as your assistant?
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
Steady, Paimon. Everything's okay. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little help.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
Okay, so you're basically just hired someone for safety purposes.
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance.
Zhongli.
I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
You must be talking about Zhongli. Perfect timing, because I was planning on asking him a few questions.
Ha ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him. Paimon bets Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Where's the storyteller exactly? Ah, near the teleport point. Ah, yes. The site of our first date. Sorry, I had to make a joke. Zhongli.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are.
Shh, Paimon.
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We've accepted a commission.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified?
Exactly what I've been thinking.
The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
It's kind of cute in my opinion.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well then, it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
I love Zhongli's laughing. It's so warm and happy.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli.
Agreed.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Stop getting stuck. This way, I guess? Sure. Nope, no. Stop climbing. Here, climb the correct thing. Climb a wall rather than a building. A building post. Did I just hear a wolf howling? What in the world? Uncle Dai, we found an expert.
Uncle Dai, we're back.
Oh. And this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh. So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Hello?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kunjun.
Hello, Kunjun.
Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
What? Do you recognize him? Do you both recognize each other somehow? This is Zhongli, a consultant from the funeral parlor. But I think you two already know each other somehow.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli, I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
This guy seems adorable.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So, what you were So that's what you... My brain isn't working. So that's what you were planning.
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
Time on. Be nice.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
Yeah, What? You got amnesia, boy?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand.
So do you have amnesia?
Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
Where's there a volcano into that? Would that be in Natlan? That's the only place I could think that there was it has to be someplace we haven't been. Volcanoes. But isn't crystal ore found everywhere? What makes this one so special?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Does sound rare indeed.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Huh.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship.
Oh, 2 friends. Nice.
Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Okay. But those guys seemed like they knew each other. Is it just me, or whenever they just were both paused staring at each other? It just, like, seems like, why am I encountering you? Why, or some sort of, like, also on top of that, maybe some sort of secret between the two of them. And I have a feeling whoever this guy is, if he does know Zhongli, might know his secret of, you know, being Rux Lapis. Funny enough, we won't get to explore the chasm for this quest, but that's okay. Because the chasm wasn't out during this quest whenever it came out. Who be you?
Whoa, this mine is huge!
Oh, it's the uncle guy.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished.
What?
I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Those are weird names. Liyue has some weird names.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
That is weird.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Alright.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
Huh. A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Huh.
Correct.
Maybe they just forgot them?
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave, and had no time to think about their supplies.
Why would they be forced to leave?
Oh.
Do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
Okay. More clues. Where are we gonna find those? Oh, you found one?
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Looks like whatever it is, not jade, whatever stone Zhongli uses for level up in Chang'an.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
Core lapis, that's what it is.
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
What the? You can see the past through gemstones? What? What are you doing, my dude, and how?
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
And how in the world did you...
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before.
Okay, and what would that be?
I can perceive the memories of ore.
What?
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy.
Okay, again, very odd.
Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
I guess it is a more precious stone, but still weird.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
It reminds me of an ability of, like, in Star Wars, where very select few Jedi in Star Wars can touch items and they can see its past and history. Like, it's odd. Yeah.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? This way. Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished.
Extremely weird.
Maybe I'm next.
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe, bud.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We've found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
I wonder if that on-site accident is that gang woo idiot. Because you can hear him in the background, ding, 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 and just like, shut up.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
Which I'm just like, what about?
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Do you need some help, maybe?
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Alright, Wangshu Inn. Like that place, so sure.
Agreed.
Alright, me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Hello, Mel's teddy bear. You got a 5-star and thought it was Al Haytham until you were wrong and you got Dia? Oh no. Thinking about the silhouette as of one character, and then it was really a standard character. Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Our friend, Kunjun?
Huh? Oh yeah, where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Where is he? Over that way? What you looking at, bud?
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Do what?
Dragonfall.
Never heard of it.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things.
Amnesia. Other than, as you said, name and address.
In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
Well, it looks like we'll need to find some along the way.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
Alright. So we need to go over to this little temple thingy. No, I don't want to deal with the slimes right. That's not a slime.
Solidify!
By royal...
Yeah, I need to get rid of this guy, otherwise he's just gonna trail us forever. Guess I also have to deal with the slime, but... Well, those buggers are gone, now let's get back to it. What exactly are we looking for? There's one of those cages. None of the guys are here.
Wait! There are tracks here!
Wait, what?
These must have been left by the miners!
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
I saw no tracks whatsoever. What about you guys? Because I saw nada, zilch, zippo, nothing. Who, what, when, where, why, and how. Yeah, I ain't dealing with you. Goodbye. Fireflies. Never know when you might need some ingredient. So might as well grab it while you're walking around.
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Okay. And where did they go? And I'm not getting close to that. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have time for that. I don't care if I'm strong now. I don't have time for that either. Stay away.
Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Okay, well then what about you, good sir?
Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
What about you?
Hello! Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Good lord, someone's sassy.
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Really want someone named after your CEO, miHoYo? Oh, would it be... He is sassy? I don't think that was a good idea unless you intended for that. What about you? I see footprints here, so You might have seen something.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Odd.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them!
Alright. Where are we heading now? Ah, I can teleport. Nice, don't have to walk. Thank you, teleport points. Paimon is definitely emergency food. Oh, come on, Paimon's fine. I don't know, I at least see her as like a little sister type character.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Where?
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
Yeah, exactly. I don't... First of all, it's the guys we're looking for. Second of all, just save them, please. Where? Oh, come on.
Gather!
Stop it. Stop it.
Nice and spicy!
There we go. Are you okay?
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Yes, lead.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
Can you be a bit more specific?
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think it's that it's 4 men and a child. I think we know that it's them who we're looking for.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
Who else would it be?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon.
Lumine, what in the world are you thinking? Fine, I'll say it. It could easily have been a different group.
What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Oh yeah, use your powers.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Yep, we found him.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
Kunjun compass. I could use that. Wanna hang around, bud? Be our compass?
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Exactly.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here...
Great! No time to lose!
Crud, my brain spaced out and I clicked too early. Sorry.
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Okay, where are we heading now? Up there? Thank goodness these are next to teleport points. Oh, there's more guys.
Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
His boots are extremely muddy.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
He looks like he's trying to stand up.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Okay. Go over here then, I guess. Get some sleep, bud.
How is he? He won't die, right?
I don't think so.
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
How'd he get so exhausted?
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
That's a pun.
It's certainly a possibility.
Strange, wasn't he brought here?
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
No clue.
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
Aw, thank you.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
Oh my gosh. Sounds expensive. Can we actually keep this? If so, thank you.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Zhongli.
What?
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary, I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate.
This guy's a bean.
Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
He'll be okay on his own, right, Zhongli?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
What is that?
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Paimon is curious and adorable. I would agree, Emil. I love Paimon. She can be a tiny bit annoying sometimes, but she's adorable. She's just like a little sibling or something, which me, myself, as a only child, you know, definitely kind of like seeing a little bit sometimes.
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You
No.
mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Okay.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
How interesting.
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
It is odd.
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Perhaps he has ulterior motives? I hope not, because he's a bean and I like him.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
I said adorable.
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Alright. I guess then we should talk to... what's his name? Kunjun. I couldn't think of his name for a second. Kunjun, I'm ready to go. I want to continue this quest because it's getting late where I am.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Very true. We do tend to cling on to memories that have more emotion to them. Pretty.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Sure, just be careful.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh.
What? Dude, are you okay? Are you okay?
This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Did you see anything?
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
Sure, but something obviously happened. But you sure there'll be clues in the tree?
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
I've already climbed the tree before. Do I really need to do it again? You okay?
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea?
Plenty of times.
Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. Alright, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
What? Why didn't you think of this before?
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Okay, I want to read this. Life endures in heaven and earth thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. I hope him touching it did not disturb it. That would be bad. And there's one of these here that I somehow haven't done? Really? Okay, why not? Sure. I'm already here. It only takes a sec. There we go.
Destiny has brought me hither.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Do what? They dug something new here? In all the time, this cave has been dug anew? That cave looks big.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in.
You okay?
There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Okay.
This is...
The missing miners are here.
And they're still mining.
What are they digging for?
Hey guys, what's up?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Good lord, they've been digging a lot.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal bears.
Oh. They look a little angry. Nice.
We can't hurt them.
Oh, just walk forward with the shield. Makes sense. What the... Okay, child. What the... Kunjin, what did you do, and why is this child throwing evil aura at us? And what's with the ominous music? And we're getting sucked into wherever that is. Zhongli, save us! Again! Hello, Ashtaha. Hello, big dino frog.
What type of monster is this?
Big one.
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
Why did they have to make Zhongli a trial character in this? It's making it harder for me to figure out.
But if you recall, Ashtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
I have no clue what's going on other than I'm trying to survive and Zhongli being in the wrong spot on my team is annoying
Is
me.
once not enough?
Oh gosh.
You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Dude, come on, come out at the underground, please. I can't deal with this much longer. Stop it. Oh, wrong guy.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
I wish I would have listened a little harder to what was being said. What?
You've recovered. How can that...
Focus your efforts, Morax.
What? Okay, so he does know Zhongli's secret, but Zhongli still doesn't know who he is. Oh, this music's a banger. And we're healed somehow. Okay, I'll take it.
Mind the deluge.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from...
Solidify.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Come on, give me my burst.
You're toast! By royal...
Morax, you think you can destroy me?
I think I can. Come on, Zhongli, kick this frog's butt. Come, stop doing that. It's annoying. Come back out from underground, I'm begging you.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, you big bullfrog, come on. Stop resisting. Can we finish him off with Zhongli?
This is order.
Pretty close.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, You return for the second time.
So, Ashtaha's, I guess, spirit is taking the form of a child, okay?
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Endless tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Kunjun?
Ashtaha.
Wait, they're both Ashtaha?
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
Okay, so what in the world is this? This is light and dark auras of both the same person, split apart, manifesting?
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
Then, if you're not Kunjun, which one is the real Ashtaha?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ashtaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ashtaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ashtaha.
So, what is Ashtaha? Good, bad, middle? I'm guessing middle because you're split into the good and bad.
So there are two Ashtahas?
Yeah, this is confusing.
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
Well, was he successful or did we stop him?
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
This I am wondering as well. Not that he's a betrayer, but I don't understand it.
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body.
Okay, so there is a human behind Kunjun that still exists. Maybe he's still a being too. Or Asia has a being? His good side? I don't know. I want Bean. Bean boy.
I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
I'm always up for a good story, so please do.
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ejdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion?
Erosion ground Ejdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ejdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason.
Poor thing. Just because people were greedy, Dragon had to go crazy.
Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ejdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
So I'm guessing it's like the corrupted, eroded version of part of his consciousness versus the still clean, able to think part. Okay. So Aisha has a good thing, it got eroded and beaten up, I guess. Part of its brain.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ejdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ejdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Okay, this isn't gonna work out good, is it?
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
Okay.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade.
What?
Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
Are you purifying the dark part?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished.
Sealed away or eroded?
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejdah. This, I will remember this.
So he gave the Ejdah sight? Cool. Are you leaving?
Your power is nearly spent.
Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Ejdaha's gone. And over Ejdaha, I bet it's gonna be gone in a second, and we're gonna get the real Kunjun back. Hopefully real Kunjun's just as much of a nice guy as Ejdaha Kunjun.
Huh? How did we get here? Oh, we need to go back and check on the miners.
I guess they'd be here.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three.
They're down in that cave there.
Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ejdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
I don't think he is, sadly.
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
That is a important thing.
Ejdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
I can definitely guarantee that, since I will be awakening you once a week.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded.
Wait, what? He's eroding? Oh, crud.
That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception.
This is so cool and interesting. Sorry I'm not talking that much, but it just sucks you in.
Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
So, is this the real Kunjin? I guess I was right with what I had it on.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
But what about Ishtaha? He was a great friend of yours.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like, Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ejdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ejdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ejdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me.
That's so cool.
Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot.
The power of erosion is scary. Have you also been affected by erosion?
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Is that why you chose to step down as the Geo Archon?
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty.
You can't give up being a peacekeeper.
I must thank you both.
No worries.
Hold on. I want to ask you something.
Oh? About what?
About my brother.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane.
Well, Dane's leaf, but whatever.
He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
My sibling. I need you to tell me. This is crucial for me.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
What?
Why?
Contract, maybe?
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda? Too painful to talk about?
No, I think he's literally bound to not say anything.
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Don't worry, I believe you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Perhaps.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Of course everything has meaning. Believe in yourself, Lumine. You got this. Anything else to say, Zhongli?
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ejdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
You gaze quietly at Zhongli as he stands beneath the tree. Amidst the quiet, only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river, trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so does the earth and the gods. Oop, didn't mean to click on that. Well, I guess that's it. We're probably not going to see Zhongli again until next Lantern Rite. And that'll be probably the last of those times, the only times that we'll see him again, I think. Because we've completed all the things to do with him. Well, that's okay. My memories of you will shine like glitter and gold. Just like you say. I want to do one quick thing before we end off this stream. I probably have enough for... I don't have enough for one more wish. Dang it! Okay, well, if you guys want to know if I end up getting Al-Haytham somehow with 1 or 2 last wishes before his banner's over, follow me on Twitter, bumper_YT. But anyway, if you guys have enjoyed this, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to get notifications for whenever I'm doing more live streams like this one, hit the notification bell. And also check out my community tab. I post things like usually 2 days in advance to whenever I'm streaming, planning on streaming at least, as well as I do the same thing on Twitter, as well as saying that, hey, I'm live streaming right now. Go check it out with a link to it, and whenever I posted video notifications, as well as just other random stuff, artwork, jokes, thoughts and opinions, etc. But hopefully I will see you guys in whatever I do next. But until then, this is Bumper, signing off.